抱歉。大概然后换两次，换他们他又来到了这频道。一个，还好我刚刚没有开，我刚刚应该是没开到麦吧，应该是没有。一切过来就打喷嚏，应该是没有按到麦吧？大概 maybe。可以再打一次吗？啊？不要。能打会打喷嚏就会打了。公色这是三颗骰子。防御的不能重赛。再见，安安。看到要打很久。攻击棒选你骰子有人会计数3层力量。我只输6枚。 还是要动脑的时候。
Every victory is hard won.
好难的感觉。要蛮刺猬了。本次攻击会是爬到水点就会全为6。 反正挡下来打死就行吧。啊，动头脑。
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars. Every victory is hard won.
等扩展包1的3星考牌。3星考牌。当一张3星卡牌产生最高度。偶数。
tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
就是看，我好像看不懂。
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
我克好久不见。哦，在顶端啊。 他血太多了吧？
Deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
不同点是对方的防御的。我帮点数使用一次药材才能装入触发式指要对它走火的。场上生命那一端会附加一层锁，哭啊！快被毒死啊
！Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
天哪！
May wandering souls find their own way out.
荆棘。 14，给你打一下。哇！
May wandering souls find their own way out.
啊，居然是希尔！这次被自身攻击力超20%，没有这月人。
Every victory is hard won. You'll never come to an end! Every victory is hard won. Every victory is hard won.
“哇，有点累了。” 啊，没了没了没了没了，太好太好了。OK。
go back to the past.
Mem! Me mem! Mem me mem! Mem! Mem!
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem me mem! Me mem! Mem mem mem mem mem! Mem! Me... Mem me mem! Mem me mem! Mem mem! Mem mem mem mem mem! Mem... Mem mem mem! Mem mem! Mem mem! Me mem! Mem mem mem! Me mem! Mem! Me mem! Me mem!
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. ғ쏘ირᴍᴇ. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from them all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. But ғ쏘ირᴍᴇ is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Want to take some pictures?
Hello?
你好，
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Oh. War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Don't mind, don't lie.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, Miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, Miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Crown Prince, ғ쏘ირᴍᴛ, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King ᴄʟɪᴘ, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King ᴄʟɪᴘ. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
怎么结
He was
局？
killed by Lord Mighty.
是
We
老
are
愤怒
entitled。to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Kremnos. But he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
オタクは八阶半验证，然后原住民你不是创作者，等一下，都要不已满18岁好了，帮你满18岁。 奶昔安安，你讲了一个非常可怕的关键，抱歉，现在有点感冒。关键字就是有点微烧，但是想说难得的放假，我就来开台。对，难得的。然后那个你讲了非常可怕的关键字，我们来戳剑安安，交给之前的我唱。
大麻的这一家，只要加入原住民，明天还是好天气。只要加入原住民，明天还是好天气。
哎。好强哦，对，但是其实降落的，我也有想说要换，也要录一个，对，但我到现在还没有录。我不知道，我那时候都是半夜的时候脑抽会那个会很强，半夜很强的时候就会突然起来录。觉得事情没做完就会起来录，这样我觉得强就好。
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
祭典通啊，制定于问号月问号日践行时，于旋风洞祭场举行盛典，参宴尼卡多利，其右旋风城之兴隆，魔力万民战魂，使纷争泰坦之五大美德宣赫威扬，不畏惧锋刃玄侯，以彰勇气之形貌，不屑诡计颁布，以为荣耀之冠冕，不避炯炯双眸，以守理智之本性，不仆临伤之躯。以助坚韧之品格，不缠薄命拱会，以显牺牲之傲骨。此次角斗祭典，勇士皆为旋风城各家矫健，斗场设于方圆广定，勇士可惜金甲利矛，一路斜叠。侠血拼杀，觐见欧力庞王。胜者强夺威名，谱写荣光；败者不堕英灵，无悔其勇。祭典抗昂，期盼众勇士踊跃投名，昭高泰坦神性。愿尼卡多利永远是捍卫旋风。
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime, but now Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King ᴄʟɪᴘ still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
你有什么计划吗？
Is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
可能对我没有到很好，那个因为我是回国的，然后一下得到太多新角色。
Emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King ᴄʟɪᴘ. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King ᴄʟɪᴘ awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
这竞赛感觉很花人
This
命。
was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
我要报名。
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
银河棒球下，
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Castorus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason.
I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Naius. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
解谜。
Might be more my thing. Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
就是
Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Night falls. Good night.
Crumble, weakling.
All in all, not a bad memory.
A meaningless challenge to him. Let's see what you can do.
Fighting the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine! Don't be rash!
Rise and shine. Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
Go, go, go! So may the way!
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge.
比较不喜欢动脑哈，抱歉。
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Naius?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Fighting the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine!
Night falls. Good night.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
好了，喷嚏打出来了。
Play nice. Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
The embodiment of all things despicable. Then crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now Lord Nias. But how did you...
You've been fighting to surprise. I know you have. I've said it.
Now the true chap. Want to take some pictures?
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. Guts.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh. That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord ᴄʟ. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of shadow. It is the darkest force in this world.
欢迎加入。
All light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives you to wield force, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself
我想那些唱歌好听的。有人说他全家唱歌都好听。
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord ᴄʟ.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
A meaningless. Let's see what you can.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
All in all, not a bad memory. Night falls. Good night.
没有，比较笨，我看一下。
Wanna take some pictures?
Cultists.
怎么一个鬼？Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night. Lighting the west wind. Away we go! All in all, not a bad memory. Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go! Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go! Night falls. Good night. How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure. Brave one, step forth. You, brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Are you calling out to me, Lion? That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of ғՍոիրᴍᴇ has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope. I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all. Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Naius, the calling you're heeding
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Yeah.
Shh. Listen with me to the memories. They really are cute.
Reveal yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead?
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. All ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting ᴄʟɪᴘ revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. ᴄʟɪᴘ has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is ᴄടɪᴘ waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one. How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Listen with me to the memories.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Uripon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just the handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akuma was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, the mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphorius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Listen with me to the memories. They really are cute. Listen with me to the memories.
Listen with me to the memories. They really are cute. Listen with me to the memories. Listen with me to the memories. Listen with me to the memories. They really are cute. They really are cute. Listen with me to the memories. Listen with me to the memories. They really are cute.
Listen with me to the memories. Listen with me to the memories. They really are cute. Listen with me to the memories.
Have some sunshine! I'm okay.
Till we meet again. Night falls. Good night.
Lighting the west wind, away we go! So may the wind dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! Embrace a new life.
All in all, not a bad memory. How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Lighting the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine!
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Wanna take some pictures? How does this compare to the ones you've seen before? Play nice.
courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of that blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cover.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden. Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery. Split soul. Indestructible body.
Riding the west wind, away we go! So may the wind dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple. Split soul. An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues, the calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle. Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, You must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Stay here, warrior. Do not...
Unbelievable. This dot. The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. That's... So... There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I'm impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Listen with me to the memories.
Come, there's no trade.
We shall be a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on. Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body. We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity. Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before? Lord ᴄʟɪᴘ, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. But they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these,
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord ᴄʟɪᴘ, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Ňăј?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Ňăј.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering, yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that? Watch! They've returned!
Trust me. Grant me an end.
汇报安恩。
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
They completely lost themselves. Have some sunshine!
I shall
Don't
remember
worry.
this warmth.
Night falls. Good night.
Go, go, go!
It's coming. Fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
again. Again. Embrace a new life.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains. Umbrella in hand. May death protect us!
Since you overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
I promise you, Lord Nidus, your nightmare will be over soon. Rise and shine.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
May death protect us!
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akuma.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Feinen?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, It felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nigador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nigador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nigador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of theဋ္ဌိᴅheirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, theဋ္ဌိᴅheirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful. As if nothing even happened. The people of Amphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned theဋ္ဌိᴅheirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be local gods of Amphorius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap. We've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Finan's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves.
什么东西轮在自己手中还是在他人手中，这两个人都是一无所有。在乎。按错了，可以呀、太久没回坑了。因为先抽了霞蝶之后被朋友讲说要抽下一个风景，然后我就抽完风景之后就又再补了提报，就放置 play 了。配乐好累啊！2点左右。每次好像你只要自选，我看是有人会说，我是看那个回坑那个4周年、3周年，反正周年有送角色，有那个花火我就回来了，然后看别人攻略，那花火可以组一个，就是算变成免费的那个一队，然后就想好 OK， 反正我也喜欢火花的日配，对日配啦，所以等到玩到火花那边的时候，应该会切日配，然后就回坑了，又有花火，然后又抽到火花，那就回来吧，没。老大妹，他不是妹，还有花火加强很有感，我还没有练好。怎么突然卡口水的？翻开这本书吧，我会在过去等你。 啊，点亮星空。睡觉睡一睡要去哪里了？知晓了旋风城的过往了，放入那一缕无名的追忆。雪衣人的面容再浮现。烛火的人们被遗忘技术如我所述。
Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor only
妹妹，抱歉，我先学不起来。
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
A man blocks my way. His name is ᴄʟɪᴘ, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysozeran Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen and piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the last battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield, cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood. He drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. ᴄʟɪᴘ, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos, the patricidal crown prince.
崩解对你来说已经是兴趣了。目前你就觉得自己的账号每日不够解，甚至帮一个朋友代管代练，有时候还觉得闲。我玩游戏有点过多，没兴趣。不过照你方式讲的话，我现在应该是那个吧？那叫什么？那个叫什么？明朝的话，我现在也是还有在帮别人那个接任务，对，然后闲的话，像我现在多问，就是第一个先回课嘛，然后第二个我 最近找到一个新游戏，什么心动小镇，就那蛮耗时间的。那种收集素材那一些都蛮耗时间的。猫咪，你要转关关了啊！那我现在就慢慢的跟上大家的进度。干嘛啦？等一下，干嘛啦，宝贝？等一下，啊？干嘛啦？现在才快5点欸 ，Hello。你的伴伴6点才会自己出来 ，Hello。不要趴电脑桌，不要蹭我的麦克风。你是怎样？你要讲的话就是。哎呀，你的表情好严肃。这本书怎么会？完全不知道人家在呼呼，你睁眼都在这里，既然你也在，难道说我们在心有灵犀，在梦里相见了？有没有办法？为什么说这种话就让人家不可能讨厌你，但也是会伤心的？虽然完全没有头绪，但人家好喜欢这个故事。人们说梦是欧洛尼斯追下的追梦，这有没有可能是他送出的礼物？毕竟跟那位太太和我一样，特别喜欢你了。我说好累，别挥了，别怕，人家会夸夸你施展粉红色魔法哦。人家有种预感，刚才那颗漂亮的星星就是带来故事的保护。在今后的旅途中，我们还会遇见好多好多，所以睁大眼睛，一起来读书吧。我们要搜集好多好多睡前故事，然后你来念给人家听。不要，书中自有黄金屋。一言安，我先去把那个汤丢到电锅里加热一下，然后等下配个煮个面就可以吃了。好啦，宝贝，你先下去，妈咪脚麻了。你先下去啊，妈咪脚麻掉了。让我就等一下。Hello， 抓不干嘛啦？很冷是不是？很冷，好啦，那你跟妈咪去厨房。好啦，我不关就不关麦，反正只是加热一下。哎呀，你知道我爸。我先说给你吃。好啦，先吃这个。然后近点。这想要披萨还是盖腿？这里。 怎么会？我的 BP 也卡在一脸困扰的脸，笑死！哎，我眼镜在哪里？哦，哦，我平常站起电脑桌会把眼镜拔下来，然后我刚戴着。星魂2，可在啰嗦说明显音乐上过世。推进开拓任务。继续跑就对了。好 ，OK。
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akuma under Kefali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer.
哎，宝贝，
I know. I should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself.
你是很冷是不是？好啦，请暖你。
Yeah.
哦。
It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord?
不要咬我脚。
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
别咬我口，别咬我纽扣。
I don't remember anymore. All I remember is
有什么？
punishing me to a
啊，
full
你好
week
温
of
暖。
cleaning the ғＳOİL's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of ғSOİL, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
怎么办？一直进行故事我说按不到确认要有要的部分。不要咬我的机械，我让你下去了。
Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the
我要把你放下去，你一直指我的耳机线。耳机线很下面，它只是
Who exactly are you talking to?
姐姐。
I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta. So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever. But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here. Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I? Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram? Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs? How much?
别再爬过来了，不，你不要再过来咬我的线了。Hello， 回去，回去，回去，回去，回去。
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me. Your absolute absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
看来是枪
What else
枪
can I
战
do?
大大。
Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it.
我有
of
看，
course.
我只有看到你。
Don't
看来是稍微划了一下你那频道那个，看来是枪战大大。
hands-on work really one of his strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead. Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
我好久没打 iPad 了。
Good that you do. There, that's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it. Aye, aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't.
第5的话，电脑觉得有点难操作，
What's with your
然
wee
后
remarks today?
但是我的手机跑，不是我不想玩电脑游戏玩习惯，就不想玩用手机荧幕玩的游戏。然后瓦的话对我来讲那个有点对我大脑不常用的大脑来讲有点过于繁杂，不知道为什么。剧情角色可以入队。那不是大黑塔吗？你不会打 iPad， 我看你玩。
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
通常会这样讲，就基本上都很厉害。
They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard. Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right? One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up. I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the
我
glitch is in?
会再补充，我会退
Of course, all 3.
退掉这个半退崩铁，是因为这个是第3个账号，我跑了先做2次，三次3
So
轮
we're。going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
忘记账号抽烂了，然后这是现在的。
Reflection in me will also be ready to go.
远光巴士，
Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up. Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda's space station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky. But aren't we already in the sky? You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
有看到顶有。他的美术风格蛮像我啊。把这个手结印，那个火球，我现在看 Steam 啊，还是同一个开发商啊？不是啊，是吗？不是。FPS 真的不习惯。我是说美术风格，美术风格很像我啊。美术了啦，上色方式啊，角色跟那个 FPS 在接 FPS，可能我比较习惯玩 FPS， 比较不太就是看到人就砰，不用思考什么时候丢技能吗？我这样玩好像也是错的，没关系啦。
Night falls. Good night. All in all, not a bad memory.
What? Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones. Is that so?
跑步跑太慢。
Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
实测过好像还好吧。不然可以玩那个啊，邦加罗应该就很快。邦加应该会很快。断康。
What in the? How did all these disgusting bugs get in here? We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation. Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate? Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention. I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
运动小镇跟天天玩乐园超像。天天玩乐园我有玩过，差别就是在我觉得心动小镇跟就是混合吧，还有动森，这样，只是不用还房贷。
memory bubble here too. Why are you so interested in it? Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
对吧？不用还房贷。
So make a way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Till we meet again.
哦，我一样在雅福。
Embrace a new life. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine.
Yuck, yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface. Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands? Ah! Good one there. With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead. Our last stop is the communication zone? Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone. What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta. Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared. I see! So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world? Very perceptive for a mirror. Mirror C. And here. Mirror 2. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction. Things may look fine only on the surface. Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want? Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757. How did you tell? Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange. What's wrong? Madam Herta? The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module. No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets? Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are hermetic remnants of the Roman. So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets? Egad! What a close shave! that's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too. Can't you do a factory reset on them? Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie. What were you really trying to achieve with these creations? Just some toys to amuse myself. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center. I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Đã hết thả đâu.
Night falls. Good night.
Go, go, go!
Rise and shine. All in all, not a bad memory.
要黑塔连线是不是？
Play nice.
是。
Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Awesome!
Till we meet again. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
Night falls. Good night.
They're completely battered, save for their heads. Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look. A memory bubble tucked away this far in? Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
长夜月好好看。啊 ，boss 推塔。
Number 0988, the pride of my creations. Should I even be curious? Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges. Good to know. But did anyone ask? Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest. Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
江安，
Embrace a new life. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go! May death protect us!
That was close. I almost shattered. Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts. I take it.
然后看到类似崩山的角色，那个反正那是同公司的。
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag along all this while. You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herda. Would you like us to help? Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive. And again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying
这个
attention.
安
Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
还以为睡着，这时间开台，因为我还在烧啊。
Wait, what do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets and what they're after. Everything.
来赚广告费的。
Just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say
有
while
吃
your
饭
life
吗
is at stake?
有吃饼干。
Hardly worth anything. Need a
我
little
就晚餐会吃面或吃饭。
the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage
我的
phenomenon.
饼干是那个红曲
Of
饼
the
干，
imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
多吃点东西
I
就不饿啊。
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
觉得我是被气到烧的，对。
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
目前感觉剧情如何？
I only
音配
have
好
fourth
色。
mirror following me around. Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me see. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you
改下
enjoy
角色
some
吗？
quality time with your favorite object?
我在想，全部都是英文，我的那
As for the
个
length of your punishment,
对英文的反弹感还是有一点在，
how about 100 of
发自
my
内
time?
心的。
That should be enough for some serious.
但是又听习惯了这个崩铁的音配的话，
Cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror.
然后大黑塔做的那些人，我被不知道冲三小了，只是为了好玩。然后刚刚那个泰坦，蛮难，只能词汇量比较少。现在我之前不是平常词汇量就很少，就前面泰坦部分变火河那边蛮难过的。但也终于解脱了，感觉。后面还有让我难受的。我光看长夜月大概就知道会，但是长夜月好香哦。这眼神就看起来就不是很对劲的，感觉就会难受啊，好像。
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
我现在不能开手机。哦。我现在还是没办法确认好友状态。
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank? Madam Gerda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do? Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked? No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on? Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them? Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be? Why don't you listen for yourself? This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do? No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head. Is something wrong, Madam Herta? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space. Wait, what are they up to? Is this the harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
因为我现在玩到这边是3点几。
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
没关系，我这个演一下。
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave. Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now. That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system. But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in the
3.0还在3.0，哇，原来还在3.0。
Experiments can only be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master. Enough.
我没想到我玩了这么长了呢，还在3.0。
Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My
啊，
plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
他们
All right, fine. I am a person of reason after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
我讲吗？你
Looks
讲
like
吧。
Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
要说我要讲吗？
Please pardon my manners.
好，我
It is
讲。
unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh,
something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
可怕是长夜月吗？
They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them?
里面3乐器不是被记名起来？对啊。哦。哦。
Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter's meaningful.
但很勉强。
It's almost time. The Chrysosaurs should be finishing up their preparations.
什么魔法罗斯是有什么强大的信号感染？我刚刚可以开手机，可以。来了。
All right.
感谢2位大大。
Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
这是会解书上面的那个吧
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
你的名片会转，你的名片。
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine. Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds.
惨了，我没有发现。
Be worrying about all this comrades once in a lifetime
并没
ascension
有。
ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
很开心就划过去。
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We,ဋ္ဌᴏᴄ have striven to start the flame-chased journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great lance of fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of theဋ္ဌᴏᴄ, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame,ဋ္ဌᴏᴄ.
The 的魔力一转圈圈。
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias? I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
配泰坦的一语好累了。
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mysterious ritual.
哎，怎么走？名片转圈圈，我来了。大家都在转圈圈啊！大家都在转圈圈啊！那头像哪来的？好可爱哦！大家都在转圈圈，名片背景，对，大家都在转圈圈啊！诶。
I don't know about the.
怎么转的？
Them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon. I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy.
야바서.
Succeed.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
你老公已经不是，你的伙伴好兄弟已经出发了，还没赶上新鲜出了。感觉这些剧情好像是很久以前的事了。没错，3.0的。
The Coreflame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's
一
strength
整个大版本。
but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against ᴄ괟ɪᴘ would have been 100 times more arduous.
那表现一下诚意。
You are asking for a reward.
やった。
Not a problem. ᴄ괟ɪᴘans revere strength and military might, but that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mighty, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a ғＳÅİᴍ. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Ugh, don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from
这声音怎么那么耳熟？
your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But
what's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandma and Grandpa said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID-Sileziai, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID-Sileziai is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Fairies? Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Pom-Pom? Have you prepared our meals already?
Pom-Pom.
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay?
Do you want to build a snowman?
When we get back,
I'm a
let's
bit
not leave
pom-pom.
March 7th out of the loop. All right.
And shut up, but... Pom-pom. 邪人的面容在你面前浮现，是谁？蛱蝶、白垩、剃包、阿克莱亚、阿蝶。
I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny next to the silver-haired girl, worshipped at the demise's hallow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped. A shackle chained pale wrists, dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks with a shaking voice, "Upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch?" The girl never answers, like death itself, wreathed in silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by its fingers a little. In the mirages when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and bellowing, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands the mighty torrents. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch and the cacophonies billow, like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts, in confusion, delirium, and clamors hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior, feared in battle. She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. "Oh, life's end, how ugly you are, how despicable." And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals. For if death cannot be avoided, so says the girl, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful. Among the thousand ceremonies in life and death, the ones she knows with most intimacy are funerals. One burial after another she presided over, from the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow, from the scars on a war-battered general's torso to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to glean is a mockery to fate, sarcastic whistle. Stay alive. When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Idonia, a déjà vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield, covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape? Over and over again. She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time she knows not. But death is not the end. It is only a butterfly landing on a withered branch. Utterly meaningless, profoundly trite.
干嘛？那些画重点的，自己不一样的人，颜色不一样，有点哑背。哦，每个都看了。这是看了还是没看？
Akima, a city that warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield.
看完这本书先中场休息。
Just as the poets of the city have sung.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the
我要先去洗澡，然后吃的晚餐，
dressed in finery,
休息一下。
She is the dressmaster of Akima, the one who weaves golden threads.
有电话。
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be heard.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Golden threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
No.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the Weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery,
be it stitched finely and tightly, or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The same word rolls off her tongue twice, the latter as soft as a sigh. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much farther. the network of threads that entwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Akuma into a flawless, seamless outcome.
Hi，喂，没事，我刚把拉到的音量键，我稍微讲话一下。嘿嘿，好。
A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaya's abode. Is the holy city's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the holy city is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Akuma.
你吃饭了，不要再来了！你已经吃饭了，你的饭刚刚又掉下来了，我听到。不要再来咬我的线。
Go way back with the weaver, but her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides toward everlasting daylight. There are, nevertheless, people whom the weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions, though.
Beauty sharp as a blade, and the relentless pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation, and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent, with her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go.
The weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messengers of Yanis, they will bring him the shoes he hopes for. In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to coursed through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Finan of DC. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Finan is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Goldweaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
DC, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient texts of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Emphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some, too, losing themselves at the very beginning of their journey. In a corner of Akima, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Trebios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Yanisopolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times loom like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the women's tears babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens call them
the 3 pillars of Akama.
Yet, they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian.
An old man says.
No, we're Trinen.
Trinen is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Trinen?
A young girl asks.
Wrong! We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Trevi.
A child shouts.
You're right! Good job!
Trevi is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So, you literally show people the right path to take?
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The child leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other 2 children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the 3 children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other 2 will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
Those nursery rhymes have been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart.
How rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming rockets, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous!
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Trinen.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian!
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging!
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Trevios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Trevios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Chrysos War a painful dream.
Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another. Their senses intertwined, their souls in communion.
哦。好，我们先暂时休息一下。这个我开头1个小时把它关掉了。OK， 好，暂时休息一下，晚点看是要继续开蹦铁，还是去玩那个心动动小镇，不用还房贷，不用还房贷，对，太心动。OK。然后可以的话支持一下我的原创 MV， 第1首原创 MV 在周年的时候出来的。好，那到这边结束啦，大家爱吃饭的赶快去吃饭，然后要洗澡赶快去洗澡，晚点见，晚点见。小休息的小休息一下。看一下多少人，看一下有谁在开好了，有没有认识的？
Listen with me to the memories.
OK， 那我们要去纳西斯那边，那就大家拜拜啦，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，开车。